hands, break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't
in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
to you live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. The Pennsylvania State Championships and the Pennsylvania Open. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Here is your host, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Maioletti.
Hello, PA Pro-Am is number one.
Morning, everybody. We're going to get started here with our PA Pro-Am 10-ball Summer Championship. Our first match is going to be Jason Halpin versus Sean Dobson. Thanks for watching. If you can, remember to like, share, subscribe. For this first matchup, we're going to have light commentary as we're just going to get everybody out to their tables, get them all situated with. Thanks, and we appreciate it.
top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me.
What's up, guys? All right, we're rolling here. Yeah, 3-2. Jay Halpin over Sean Dobson. Sean Dobson, the best jumper I've ever seen in my life, and that's not an exaggeration. All right, Jay Halpin, gonna cut that 6 to the corner. Oof. Jay Halpin's name sounds familiar to you. He was actually second place this year in the APA World Championships. Charlie Roy, what's up, buddy? All right, Dobson's going to play the 6 to the top right corner, come down one rail for the 7 in the side pocket. Yes, we definitely have some good competition today. Let me run down some of our top end players. Our highest player is Mike Miller, 702, followed by Matt Cross, 600. I'm sorry, 699. 700 on a good day. Sean Bogutsky, 678. Mark Nanashi, 669. Steve Fleming, the Devil, 666. Sean the Jumper here, 662. Marty Sakia, Trenton Marty, 660. Nico Conkle, 655. Jay Halpin, 641. Joel Martinez, 626. Gary Serrano, 621. Phil Sherman, 612. He went up. Brian Revel, 606. Kevin Hernandez, 603. Nice group of players here today. 32 on a holiday weekend is not bad. Dobson gets out, makes it 3-3. Guys, if you can, like, share, subscribe. Let's get some numbers out there. It's Saturday afternoon. It's a holiday weekend. If you're sitting by the pool, be a good way to bask in the sun. Some pool, some liquid pool, some liquid refreshment. It's a scratch on the side. We're playing 10 ball here. So if you know 10 ball rules, I'll run over them real quick for you. You got to call the ball in a pocket. You shoot the ball in the wrong pocket. The incoming player has a choice to either make you shoot again or take the shot from there. 10 on the snap does not count. 4 balls must hit a rail after the break. You cannot call two-way shots, so you cannot call the 10 ball and then make the 6 off the carom and continue to shoot. Okay, Alvin's got a chance to get out here. 3 to 4. 4 to 5 could be a little tough. I'm going to be joined later on by my co-host, Alyssa Solt. She's going to disagree with me on every shot. That's how we like it here. Look like a one-day event, 32 players. Race to 7 on the A side, race to 6 on the B side. This is a winner break format, so this is not an alternate break. So you might see some packages today, depending on who we have on the stream. Got a couple matches finished up here. Mike Miller has defeated Skylar Hess 7-3. Matt Cross defeated Brian Revel 7-2. Matches on deck we can send out. Dobson's going to shoot this 5 to the corner and whip around for the 6 in the side pocket. PJ, that little girl can jam, don't worry. I've watched her beat a couple 700 players before. Nico Conkle, 654 Fargo. He's up 4-3 over Trenton Marty, 660 Fargo. Ralph Lake and Houston Barnett are battling it out. Table 12. Kevin Scalzitti is up 5-3 on Steve Fleming from Maryland. Not to be confused with the New Hampshire Steve Fleming or the Ohio Steve Fleming. Dobson's going to get down onto the 10, trying to give himself a 4-3 lead. PJ, she went for minimum $40. Check out the incredibly fast shipping by Eddie P from Crossroad Cues. Guys, they sell all the best brands in the world. Jim Pierce, Sly, Philippi, Salermo, PFD, you name it, they have it. Check out my man Eddie P, the man of faith. CrossroadCues.com. And you can reach him at crossroadcues@gmail.com or give him a call. All right, rack number 8. Dobson up 4-3. Got a little whip on that one. Check the overhead. Front view. Let's go aerial here. A little packed here in the morning. A lot of tables going. Sean played push shot, move that 10 out of the way. Also got a league tournament in the house today, so pretty packed day here at Bluegrass Billiards on a holiday weekend. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you for all those who served, all those who lost their lives in the line of battle for our wonderful country. Right, Dobson's going to play the 4 into the side. Oh, just catches the point. Five down to the corner. Jay's going to have a shot on the 6. He's just going to play the 6 and kind of float to the right side of the 6 for the 8 in the side pocket. Or he actually could hold it here too and just play a long 8. Depends on how he feels on the shot. Jay plays the 8 to the corner. He's going to play the 9 and come down for the 10. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I have to step away for a rule question. All right, guys, we're back. Some TD direction I had to take care of before I came back to the commentary. That shot there is going to put Sean Dobson at a score of 5-5. A 38 on a Saturday afternoon, and everybody's probably barbecuing or shoring it up. We appreciate you guys watching with us. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody. To all of everybody who has served and gave their line in a life to battle, we appreciate everything you've done for our country. All right, we got 5-5 on the score. Barry Doc, what's up, buddy? Nine in the side. Oh, two got held up. It's not going to be an easy shot for Sean. If he has a jump cue, though, I look for him to make it. Oh, big dog, yeah. Perfect time already, buddy. Holiday weekend. Start early. Put shot over to the 4 ball, moves it close to the 8. Looks like Jay Halpin's going to get his jump cue out. Now he's giving it back to Sean. Wow. Up late and got up early. Buddy, you got to sit on the couch today, drink some liquor, and just take naps. That's a glorious weekend. Say Dobson's about 70% to make this. Yep. I don't know why people don't understand this. You do not let Sean Dobson jump. After this rack, excuse me, after this rack, I'll tell you about some exciting tournaments and events we have coming up in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, he's the best jumper I've ever seen in my life. That is not a pro player. Federer, obviously, is the best jump shooter I've ever seen, but Sean Dobson is like 70% to make the ball, in my opinion. Just missed that 2 ball. Can Sean could be banking this. Gonna play safe, try to put it behind the 4-8. Not enough. Trying to use that body English. All right, Jay Halpin. Be Jay's turn now. Sean Dobson a jump. Throw it in the chat. What do you think? He's about 50% chance to make it. Came to the table with the jump cue. I'd say 50% chance. We also decided on the fly to turn today into a PA Pro-Am Pennsylvania Open qualifier. We got 8 players that jumped in on a side pot. And the last standing player out of those 8 players on the side pot will get entry into the 2024 Pennsylvania Open W&T Pro event. The guy's insane. He's just effing insane, man. Sean Dobson, the human highlight reel. See that one again. Got some finishes over here. Kevin Hernandez has defeated Barnes Hutchins 7-4. Oh. It's our commentary for later. Alyssa is not here yet. She probably has not even woken up yet. Look for Dobson. I think Sean's gonna try to whip this around the table 3 rails. He got there too. If he made the shot, he got there. That was a good. It's a hell of a leave if he would have made that shot. Shout out to Pedro Primavera, APA 4-5, getting himself into the mix today, trying some big table action. First Fargo event. Maybe Jay Hopper can play safe, bank the 3, try to let the Q go 2 rails and get close to that 4-8. Kind of left it out in the open. We got 32 players today in today's tournament, so no buys, just straight bracket. That's the way we like it. $41 in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from, where you're hanging out at today. Let me know what you're drinking. I got myself a nice Jack and Coke here, pre-mixed. Maybe a crossover shot with Sean. Crossover to 4. Side pocket. He's got to whip the Q out of the way, though. Could play safe 2 rails. Bank the 4 behind the 7. Let the Q hit the side left rail and the top rail. Or he just fires it in the side pocket and goes 3 rails. Sean Dobson is very hard to commentate his matches because I wouldn't say unorthodox, but he makes shots that you would think most people would miss, and they're not going to shoot it, and he just fires them in. All right. Dobson's going to play that 6 into the corner. He's going to draw it straight back for the 7. Kind of a little bit of a hook on it, but he's straight, though. Play the 7 down to the corner. Pull out for the 10 in the top right. It's going to look like. We have a finish over there on the Nico Conkle-Trenton Marty match. Nico Conkle has defeated Trenton Marty 7-4. Always love when Trenton Marty comes out to the tournaments. He's one of my favorite people. Just class all the way around. We have a final here in Billy Smith versus Barry West. Billy Smith has defeated Barry 7-4. It's going to move Billy onto the A side, Barry onto the B side. We got a 6-5 score right now with Sean Dobson versus Jay Halpin. Sean's on the hill. This is a winner break format, so you could see some packages today. I don't think they've updated the score yet. They should update it in a minute. Two down, 3 down. Look at this Shane Van Boning break. 3 on the snap. That kid's been practicing his break and run pot breaks. Speaking of break and run pots, go check out my man Brad Silver at Cue Ball Billiards Friday nights in South Jersey. He runs one of the best chip tournaments I've ever seen. His break and run pots just get ridiculously high. Want to send some love out to my friend Ashley Benoit, our newest PA Pro-Am signed sponsored player. Ashley's had a tough weekend. She had experienced the loss of her father. We love you, Ash. We hope you're doing well. We hope your dad's in a great place. Plays this ball to the side, bro. He's got to watch the side pocket. wanted a little bit more spin, I think, on that. He didn't get out to where he really wanted to with it. He's kind of laughing a little bit. Scored. Bethany Sykes is currently up 6-5 over Gary Serrano. Phil Sherman is up 3-0 over Houston Barnett. Sean Bogutsky 2-1 over Ralph Lake. Brian Revel up 3-1 over Chris Metzger. Matt Kraus 6-0 right now over Nelson Tran. Skylar Hess 3-0 over Chris Mazza. Betty A. Marcheri, she's up 6-1 over Pedro Primavera in his first Fargo tournament. And Joel Martinez is up 2-1 over Mike Miller. That's an A-side matchup, race to 7. Jay Halpin's going to get onto the 4. Always like when Jay Halpin comes to the tournaments. He treats every tournament with respect and approaches it like a professional player. Real class guy to have around. He's looking at the best way to play that 4 into his left side pocket and get back for the 7. So Jay's going to try to play it inside, come out 1 rail. It's a good shot for the 7. He should be able just to play this natural Poe. Try to clear that 10. It's going to be tight, but I think he should clear it. He could also draw it with a lot of low left. He's really got to get that hook off the rail. Hell of a shot there. He's going to get back up for that 8. Just roll just a little bit past. Right there for the 10. Now we should be okay. All right, folks, we're going hill. So let me tell you what we got coming up. 2 weeks. We got the newly crowned One Pocket Hall of Fame and BCA Hall of Fame member Francisco Django Bustamante will be on the stream playing Miss Savannah Easton. That'll be on Friday, September 7th, from 4 to 9, but I'm being told it's going to go a little further than that. June 15th, we have our Pennsylvania Open qualifiers. This should definitely be one you want to jump in. 1 out of every 8 players will qualify for the Pennsylvania Open WNT Matchroom event. That event is $10,000 added, but this event to get in is only $90. You can get into that event real cheap. July 27th and 28th, we have the U.S. Open qualifier. That's a $750 buy-in if you get into the U.S. Open, but you can get into it here for $170 if you get into the qualifier and get as far as you need to go. If I get 64 players, I can qualify 4 people for that event. All right, folks, you know where we're at right now. We're at Hill Hill. All right. Dobson's got to come with it with the jump. But even if he makes the jump, that 2-8 is not in the best spot.
Set up a match, but
We play? What table? Okay. All right, Jay Halpin's chance now. Nice shot by Jay. I get stuck behind that 10-9 now. Oof. I want to just keep that cue in your hand, Jay. We're jumping again. I think he left a combo. Sean's gonna play this smart though. If he hits this hard, this could jumble up some balls for him. Back kick this 2 to the side rail, maybe? So I was saying about them jumbling up. It's either one of those, just fire at it and blow it open. This good safe rolls the cue down to the bottom. It's going to force Jay Halpin to have to play a return save because I do not believe that... Check the overhead. I do not believe that 6 goes. No, it does not. Somewhat of a good return safe. I think Dobson can hit it, but I definitely don't think he can do anything with it. I think that's going to leave Jay having a shot. Let's check our tournaments. We have a couple finishes. Benny A. Marcheri has defeated Pedro Primavera. Going to move him on to the next round. Bethany Sykes has defeated Gary Serrano. That's going to move her on to the next round. A whole bunch of matches finishing real quick here. Matt Krause defeated Nelson Schran. That's going to move Matt Krause on. And some matches out. I think our next stream table match is going to be Nico Conkle versus Bethany Sykes. Going to send out Bill Smith versus Kevin Scalzitti. Send out Pedro Primavera against little Nick Cruz, 14-year-old guy, my little buddy. Just set your match, table 2. Yeah, sure. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, guys. Back here for the finish. Sean Dobson. Wow, that's a strong shot. Most people would use that rail. He fires it to the left, right. All right, looks like Sean's going to fire this in for the win. Get himself on to the next round. Good match by both players, Sean Dobson and Jason Halpin. Sean wins this match. He's going to win 7-6. He's going to move on to the next round. That's going to put Jay Halpin on the B side. Don't count Jay out, though. Jay's a beast. He could definitely come through and do some work here on this B side. Guys, we're going to have our next match up here in 2 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we got our next matchup here. Nico Conkle, 654 Fargo. Bethany Sykes, 569. It's a race to 7. All right, let me update you with some scores, what we got going on. I'm going to send our next 2 matches out. I think we have a finish. Sean Bogutsky has defeated Ralph Lake 7-2. That'll put Sean further on the A side and put Ralph on the B side. Give Bethany a minute or 2 to hit some balls here, and then we'll get started. Bethany's America's sweetheart. Super nice woman. A very nice stroke, good mechanics. So our elimination rounds right now. We're going to get started here in a minute, guys. Don't be afraid to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Make sure you get it out there. That's Saturday afternoon. Fall in and out of nap time. Watching us play. Nice lag by the 2 players. Let's check out Bluegrass. Pretty packed here on a Saturday. If you've never been here before, you definitely should get here at some point. Look at all them tables. The local leagues back here running their tournaments. Our arena working on the walls and everything. They're going to go up in a couple weeks. All right. We're on to rack number 1. Oh, I said hello. Rob. All right, try break by Nico. Bethany's chance at the table. What do you do? We have a finish over there on table. Skylar Hess has defeated Chris Mazza 6-1. Nico plays it safe. He's going to roll that cue ball up behind the 9. It's going to force Bethany to kick 2 rails and hit this 1 ball. Bethany could kick off the top rail with a slight little bit of right-hand English and catch the 1. She could also cut. Nice try by Bethany, cuts the 1. All right, Bethany has her chance at the table. She's got a clear shot. She's going to play that 1 to the top corner, maybe draw it down. Let's try to draw back for the 2. Got a little. It's going to smell like roses on this one. She got a little good on it. 5 ball came and blocked. All right. Bethany has a clear shot at the 1. She could hit this ball with just a slight bit of low right and come out 3, possibly even 4 rails. She can hit this ball. She got where she needed to be. She just missed that shot. It's going to give Nico a far shot on the one. He's going to make the one and come all the way back down table. Look for Nico to maybe play a safe here. Play this one. I'm thinking a safe is the route to go on this particular shot. All right, let's see if Bethany jumps at this one ball. She could jump the one in and leave herself for the two.
About table.
All right, ball in hand to Nico. This is both players' first real chance at looking at some shots. Updated some scores here. Joel Martinez is up 6-5 on Mike Miller. That's a surprising score. Kevin Hernandez is up 4-1 on Bo Allen. Barnes Hutchins and Will Davis are tied up 3-3. Barry West is up 2-1 on Steve Fleming. Missing a good leave by Nico. Understand it. I bet he's going to look to maybe bank the one to the left side pocket. Bethy's going to play it past the side pocket's going to Nico a shot at the 10 to the corner. Angle changed just a little bit on that one. All right, rack number 3. Nico up 2-0 on Bethany Sykes. Break by Nico, but I don't think he made anything. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, try break by Nico. And Bethany her chance at the table. Bethany's attempting to play safe, pushes the one up to the corner. Chat got quiet. Got 52 people watching. Don't be afraid to talk to me. Have a conversation. Stroke by Nico to get down for the 2. A little straighter than he wanted to be. Gonna play the 3 to the corner. He's going to be on the 4. Play the 4 in the top left, come down, play the 5 in the side right. All right, 5 to the corner. 6 is going to be played into the side pocket. Gonna hold for the 7. 7 to the corner. Just roll up a little bit. Play the 8 to the bottom left corner. Nico's going to play the 9 in the side and float down. All right, Nico's going to take a 3-0 lead in a race to 7. Still plenty of pool to be played here. Bethany hasn't really had a clear shot yet at a ball. I believe when she gets her clear shot, gets her chance. Let's see what Bethany can do. All right, wait for the score update. 3-0. I'm going to say Bethy's going to have to play a push. Nico's chance at the table. Not really see any good clear shot for him. All right, Nico could tough shot. Nico can maybe play the bottom rail. I've not really seen any options really. Giving it back to Bethany. See what she's got. See the side angle on the jump. Oh, just slightly. A little bit to the right of that ball, and I think she may would have had a chance at it. Draw stroke by Nico to get down for the 2. Got a lot of traffic you can go through. This would be a nice shot if he goes through all the traffic unscathed. And Nico's guy looks like he's going to draw it. Oh. It had a sick hook on it, but it hooked right into the 9. Let's see what Nico's got from here. Can maybe jump over the edge of that 5. Could also maybe swerve. All right, Bethany has a clear shot. Let's see what she can do with the balls here. She can shoot the 3 and get to the 4. Let's see the overhead on that 7-8. This angle looks like the 7 could go, so it looks like she has a clear table to get it out. Let's see how she works with it. All right, Bethany's over for the 4. She can play the 4 to the corner, let the cue roll forward for the 5 in the side, or she can just play the 4 in the corner with a tiny little bit of draw. Just pull back about 6-8 inches and play the 5 in the same pocket. Well, that's a great shot. I think it's a shot to the 6. She's got to play the 6 in and punch it out. Trey, this is a Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Stroke. Bethy's going to come out 3 rails. Good shot by Bethany to play the 7 to the corner. She's going to come out 2 rails for the 8. Should be able to cut the 8 in. The cue come 2 rails for the 9. She got a little below the 9, but the 9 was still a cuttable, makeable shot. Okay, Nico's chance at the table. Nico's got to play the 8 in the corner. I'd play it soft and just take the long 9. Nico's looking at the long shot. Defense here, Charlie? Nico tried to go rail first. Spinning around. Bethany has her chance. Play the 8 to the corner. Jacking up a little bit. I'm not sure if the jacking up's going to help her. It might slow the cue ball down. Good pull. She's going to have a semi-easy shot on the 9. All right, Bethany makes a 9. She has the 10 straight to the corner. Get a couple matches finished. Kevin Hernandez defeated Bo Allen. That's going to move Kevin on to the next round. Bethany shoots that 10 ball and is going to make the score 3-1. Steve Fleming has defeated Barry West with a score of 6-2. I'll move Steve on to the next round on the B side. Yeah, Bethany definitely plays very well. She's about a speed around Rachel, speed below Rachel maybe. Steve Fleming versus Bo Allen and Keith Hernandez versus Joel Martinez. Charles Roy, Maryland. Finland now, Maryland. Set by Bethany. He's going to safe that 1 behind the 6. He's going to give Nico's chance at the table. He's going to try to jump over the 6, make the 1. us his best Sean Dobson impression. Try by Nico. Let's get some scores going around here. Mike Miller's up 3-0 on Brian Revel on the B side. Mark Nanashi is up 4-0 over Betty Ann Marcheri. Barnes Hutchins is up 5-4 over Will Davis. Skylar Hess is up 3-1 over Nelson Tran. Bill Smith is up 4-2 over Kevin Scalzitti. And Nick Cruz is up 5-1 over Pedro Primavera. Pablo Collado is up 3-1 over Sean Dobson. That's a surprise. Gary Serrano is on the hill 5-3 against Trenton Marty. You got 2-2 tied up there in the Halpin versus Kevin Farmer matchup. Save shot incoming from Bethany. I think Bethany can, or I'm sorry, not Bethany. Nico can maybe hit this edge of the two. It's a thin edge. Yeah, it looks like he can hit the edge. Wow, that ball held up. Bethany on the 2. Look for her to hit low right, come 2 rails. Play the 3 in the side pocket. She might even be able to catch the rail first and then the 2. I think she's just gonna go low right. A little too much. If she nicks off that 7, she's gonna be in trouble. Just jacking up a little bit. I think she can hit the 3. Good try on the shot. She got back for the 4. Nico's going to play safe. Did not get to where he wanted to get on that 4 ball. Oh, it's going to put the 10 to the bottom. Going to force Nico to jump. All right, see what Nico's shot is going to be here. So he's going to be jumping over the 7, playing the 3, maybe trying to get a little safe behind the 10. All right, Nico's chance at the table is shooting at the 3 ball. I think he can catch the edge of it. I don't see any benefit in making the shot, though. Gary Serrano has defeated Trenton Marty with a score of 6-3. That's going to put Marty out of the tournament today. I think Marty's looking to go home and jump in that pool. Get himself some sun. Trent Marty, always a class act. Love when Trent Marty comes out to the tournaments. Classiest guys in billiards, in my opinion. Looks like Nick Cruz has won his match. He's going to move on to the next round. And Nico's going to play the 6 to the corner. He might get a little fancy here. Play one rail in between the 9-10. He might just hit the bottom rail. Back out. Nice shot by Nico. Nice controlled shot. He's going to play the 8 to the corner. Looking for a low left. Probably 2 rails. Come from behind the 9. Play the 9 up to the top right corner. Could also try to play the 9 in the bottom left. Good speed. Gets on to the 9. Shoot to the 9 to the bottom left corner. Just kind of let the cue ball drift. Three rails around to the 10. He's going to play the 10 to the corner. So we have a final there in the Will Davis Barnes Hutchins match. All right, we got 4-1 on the score. Nico versus Bethany. And Nico's break, rack number 6. Three ball rocketed to the corner. 2 is going to go into the corner. 4-5 is going to lock up. He's got a shot at the 1. He could be able to do something here. Play the 1 in the right corner. A little bit of low left come out. Maybe 2 rails. Try to open that 4-5. Could also just play the 1 into the pocket, come down a few inches, and bank the 4. Nico's going to hold the Q there, bank the 4 out and hold the Q. Shot by Nico. All right, Bethany going to kick across at the 4. She kicks pretty well, so she should hit this 4. I'd say she's about an 85% chance to hit the 4. It's going to be no rail, though. That's going to be ball in hand to Nico. Bethy's kicking again at the 4. We'll leave Nico a clear shot. All right, Nico's going to shoot the 4 into the corner, just draw straight back down for the 5 in the top left corner. Nico shooting with a lot of control today. All right, Nicky's shoot the 8 into the corner, try to get back for the 9 in the side pocket. So Nico's going to take possibly a 5-1 lead here. 5-1 lead by Nico. Guys, check out Game On Sportswear. Get your game on by Big Family Custom Creations. One of my favorite accessories is my Q pocket. Check them out at facebook.com/QPocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And, of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/QPocket. Tell them Frank sent you. All right, Nico broke me a ball. Playing safe off the break. Bethany looks like she's jumping. Oh, just missed it by a quarter inch. We're hanging out today, watching, playing Memorial Day weekend. Guys, want to come down to Bluegrass Billiards? Come on down, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. What the hell is wrong with my slideshow? Gotta fix that one. Much better. Good try by Nico. Almost kicked in the side pocket. We have a finish over there. Skylar Hess has defeated Nelson Tran with the score of 6-2. That's going to move her on to the next round. It's going to eliminate Nelson in the top 24 position. Shot. I aim to please, Charlie. I aim to please, buddy. Hey, listen, Efren won 2 and out at the Buffaloes. I'm just saying, it can happen to the best of them. Tony Chowan gets bought for $45,000, doesn't even make it into the cash. So. Got a little bit of a bad roll on that one. Nico's gonna go a little airborne. Wow. Shot by Nico. He's going to come around for the 9. Nico's going to get to the 1, try to get himself onto the hill. Oh, and he hangs the 10. It's going to be a score of 5-2. Nico over Bethany currently. Kind of makes this 7-ball a little moot at this point. And tell me about it, Charlie. I got to beat these kids by the time they're 28, 29. Up. All right, rack number 8. Bethany's up 5-2 with a race to 7. Let's go around some of the other scores. Mike Miller's up 5-3 over Brian Revel. He's on the hill. Mark Nanashe is on the hill against Betty and Marcheri, 6-0. Steve Fleming is up 2-1 over Bo Allen. Billy Smith and Kevin Scalzitti are tied up 4-4. Race to 7. Sean Dobson's up 5-3 over Pablo Collado. That's a race to 7. Jay Halpin and Kevin Farmer are tied up 4-4. They'll be out from here, yeah. Key shots from the 8, from the 7 to the 8, and then the 8 to the 9. Bethany play the 7 down, a little high English, come off the rail, come back out for the 8. She's got a good shot on the 8. She can play the 8 to the corner, come out 2 rails for the 9. Maybe want to be down a little closer to the 9, but still very makeable shot. She cuts this 9 ball in. She should be able to come 1, possibly 2 rails for the 10. Just a little extra on that 9. Caught the rail. All right, Nico's gonna play the 9, come around for the 10. All right, Nico's gonna play the 10 in the side pocket. All right, Nico's going to get to the hill with a score of 6-2 currently. Looks like we're taking a rest break here for a second. Let's see what we got going on around Bluegrass while we're taking a rest real quick. Got some people in the newly created bleachers. Mark Nanashi over after his win. Got my wife walking around with a jacket that's 3 times her size. The idea of how spacious Bluegrass Billiards is. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. All right, here we go. Nico's on the hill with 6. Bethany currently has 2. She's far from out of this, though. Nico coming over for the 3. You are reading that right, Charlie Boy? Joel Martinez, in 2 tournaments that he's played here, has beat Guama and has beaten Mike Miller.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody
Nico's going to play the 5 in the side, try to kiss off the 8. Did not work for him. It's going to leave. Bethany, it kicked to the top rail, try to kick the 5. Yeah, Joel's the, yeah, I believe he's Dominican. He is, there's 3 or 4 Dominican players that kind of hang out together. Joel, Pavel, Kevin Hernandez, and I forget the other young man's name. Well, Joel's the one that played in the Pennsylvania State Nine Ball Championship and defeated Guama in that tournament. A try by Bethany.
Strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheme me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change you.
Yeah, there's really nowhere to put it. Same thing. I'd try to maybe just roll it up soft. Shot by Nico. It's going to be down under the 6. Play the 6 down to the corner. About 2 rails. With the 7 in the same corner. Oh, it held on but dropped down. All right, Nico needs 3 balls to secure himself a win. Move on to the next round. Nico misses the 8. It's going to give Bethany a chance. Side cut this 8 ball. Got a shot at the 9. She just has to clear the side pocket. Ace 9 with just a slight little bit of low left. Great shot by Bethany. She's going to get over for the 10. Don't go too far. She might need to get the rake for this one. She's going to cut this ball to the bottom left corner. Oh. Let's see what the cue ball lands. Might be a tough shot for Nico. Nico's going to have to bank it back to where he's at. There's a rail on the way in. It's not going to hold. It's going to be Bethany's chance at the 10. She gets to try to cut the 10 to the corner. All right, Bethany makes the score 6-3. She's going to mount a comeback here.
MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge that you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you're out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first-time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat.
All right, Bethany breaks this rack. Breaks try. It's going to be Nico's chance at the table. He's got a 1-8 combo. Nico can find a hole for the 3 ball, and I don't see any other obstacles for him in this rack. Down to the corner. He's going to play the 4 to the corner. I don't know if he can play the 4 to the corner. I don't think he wanted to come out that far. Yeah, he's got to back it across. Low inside. All right, it's going to give Bethany her chance. She's going to shoot the 4 into the corner. A final net, Bill Smith, Kevin Scalzitti match. Bill defeats Kevin with a score of 7-4. I'll push Bill onto the A side and push Kevin down to the B side. Oh, she played it strong too. Just kind of rattled the 4 a little bit. Our next stream match table coming up next is going to be Matt Craw versus Billy Smith. Nico's got to watch a side pocket. Wow. They got away with one. All right, Nico onto the 7 into the bottom right corner. Come out 2 rails and play the 9 in the bottom left. He could also draw it to the left side rail. Just gonna come out 2. Try to get himself straight on the 9 if he can. Just a straight, simple stop shot. All right, looks like Nico. Nico's going to win this match with a score of 6-3. That's going to move him on to the next round. That's going to put Bethany on the B side. She's not out of it yet. We'll see her later on. Pico is a sponsored player by Predator, so he's going to have their whole lineup with him. I've got some good matches going. Nico's going to be playing Sean Bogutsky next round. That's a 678 Fargo and a 660 Fargo. Barnes Hutchins going to be playing Kevin Scalzitti. Those two on table 6. Give Nico and Bethany about 3 to 4 minutes, and then we'll send them up in their matches in a minute. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Matt Craw versus Billy Smith.
No? Makare no... no? Huh, okay. Eh? Oh! Pua! Ah! Tagami no ku! Por aqui no! Pua! Oh! Toca!
All right, guys, I'm back. How long does it take to get a goddamn Jack and Coke in this place? Just kidding. All right, we're going to move these on. Looks like Matt Crosby's going to take a 1-0 lead. Got some matches to send out here in a second. Waiting for Digital Pool to update. All right, we got Jay Halpin versus Bethany Sykes going out. Gary Serrano versus Pablo Collado. Man, I wish this could be a stream table match, but I can't hold the tournament for it. Mark Nanashi versus Sean Dobson. Sean Bogutsky versus Nico Conkle. Mike Miller versus Steve Fleming. Jeez. Giving these matches away for free. It pains me. All right, we got 1-1. Here we go. Updated 1-1 on the score. Keep an eye on the B side this round. There's going to be some good players possibly eliminated. Good 600 players. All right, Billy Smith had a shot at one. Play the one in that corner. Billy to come down, maybe one rail, try to slide in between that 4-2, play the 2 in the side pocket. Catches the 80s, good. Good shot by Bill. Play the 2 to the corner. Play the combo 5 or 3-5, or we can play the 2 into the side pocket. All right, we got the 3 going to the corner. Ooh, he's going to scratch in the side pocket. And is definitely going to give Matt Craw a chance to get out, take a lead. As I was saying earlier on the fly today, we decided to add a Pennsylvania Open WNT Matchroom qualifier into this. We had 8 players buy in. Player and that's going to qualify for the Pennsylvania Open. All right, Matt with a chance to get out. He's going to shoot 8 to the corner, come 2 rails for the 9 in the same pocket. Keith Hernandez has defeated Joel Martinez. So how's that? Joel Martinez beats Mike Miller and then loses the next round to Keith Hernandez. Or, sorry, Kevin Hernandez. All right, Matt Crosby's going to make the score 2-1. Yeah, that's definitely true, but you don't play as hard when you play your friends. All right, moving along. Phil Sherman's up 3-0 over Betty A. Marcheri. Mike Miller and Steve Fleming about to go at it. It's a 7:02 Fargo versus a 6:66 Fargo. Skylar Hetz gets the winner of Barnes Hutchins and Kevin Scalzitti. 12-year-old Nick Cruz is playing Ralphie Lake. They're tied up 4-4. Bethany Sykes and Jay Happen are just starting their matchup. I will be joined later on today by my guest commentator, Melissa Salt. Billy's trying to play safe. I think he thought he was going to hit that 3 and hold it. Missed the 3 and came out. It's going to leave Matt a chance to play the 2 into the corner. I'm good. Nice breakout by Matt. We're going to have to play this 3 into the side pocket. He wants to roll forward. He wants to be... He'd like to be in this area, ideally. So when he plays the 5, he can run into these 2 balls. He's just looking to be on the left side of the 5. I'm sorry, the right side of the 5. Get there, should just be able to roll down, just clip that 10. Oh, he missed it. See what Matt does here. He's going to play inside on this on the 6. Try to spin it back across. He is not going to get there. He's going to park it right behind the 10. Shot by Matt. Put it right back where it's at. Matt finished 10th, I'm sorry, 2nd this year in the Pennsylvania State 10-ball championships. Defeated by Lucas Werner. Good matchup. It's a good final four in that one. Lucas Werner, Sean Wilkie, Matt Craw, and Brandon Slazales. Guys are running a contest here on PA Pro-Am's Facebook page. It's a $10 contest. Buy a spot. Spots 1 through 35. Pull a winner, and the winner will get a entry into the Pennsylvania Open WNT Matchroom event. It's a $350 entry fee for $10. Good try. So I'm going to leave Matt a jump. Thanks, Suhal. Yeah, we like the green here at Bluegrass. All 54 tables have green felt. Been hit by Matt. In Facebook jail, Charlie Roy. Just pick a number, buddy. Let me know which one you want. Oh. Really tried to roll it up slow and get on that 8. Just missed. $25's taken, Charlie. If Billy plays the safe, or if he goes for the 26 is open. Bill's going to play safe, try to get behind that 10. He's not going to get there fully, but he didn't really live a great shot for Matt. All right, buddy, you got 26. Ship it over when you get a chance. Yeah, that's kind of crappy. They should just give it back to you, especially if you can prove it's yours. Both players having a tough time here with this 7 ball. Return safe. It's going to be a ball in hand to Matt Craw.
you submit the score for Ralph and Biggie?
Yep. All right. Matt's on to the 8. Play the 8 to get to the 10. Oh. Wiped the floor a little bit on the way in on that one. All right, we got 3-1 Matt Craw.
Hello, PA Pro Am is number 1.
You're hearing it from the GOAT. It's got to be true, right? All right, Matt Craw on the 1. 3-9's the second toughest shot after that. I don't see any obstacles. He's going to wind up behind the 5 on that one. Oh, how did that not go into the drink? Two rails from Matt, calling a 9 maybe. Top rail, side rail, hit that. Maybe skim off the 3. Yeah, good shot. Oh, try by Matt. All right, Billy Smith's chance at the table. He's going to play the 3 off the 9. Bill's got to be careful with the cube, with the 3 ball. When it plays off the 9, it's going to go to our right side or the left side for him. So I'm saying if the ball was going to go to the right side, it's going to get stuck. You got to let that cue ball roll with it. Good hit by Billy Smith. That ball's going to roll down to the drink. Matt Cross chance at the table. couple of B-side matchup players waiting. I don't have a score yet on this Mike Miller Steve Fleming match. That's 19 minutes in. Early predictions? Well, Matt Craw plays really good 10 ball. Sean Bogutsky has, I'm not going to call it an easy side of the bracket. He's playing Nico Conkle right now. But I think the winner of the Nico Conkle Sean Bogutsky match. So that top of the bracket. Yeah. Whoever wins the Nico Conkle Sean Bogutsky match is going to get to the hot seat. Also can't count out Mike Miller. I mean, the guy catches a stroke, everybody's in trouble. Just finished top 10 in the WNT event down there in Virginia last week. Look at that, 4-1 here right now, Matt Craw. All right, 4-1, Matt Craw. A lot of good players that are out already. Now that bottom half of the A side bracket, it's got Matt Craw, Bill Smith, Sean Bogutsky, and Nico Conkle. At 603, Bill Smith is the lowest player there. You got Matt Craw 699, Sean Bogutsky at 680, Nico Conkle around 660. The top end of the bracket, Sean Dobson, Mark Nanashi, Kevin Hernandez, and Joel Martinez. Like I said, you got Mike Miller on the bottom. Phil Sherman always finds a way to get himself into the cash. Kevin Scalzidi's a good player, too. Jason Halpin, 641. He's got a little bit of an easy walk, it looks like there. We'd have to check with Digital Pool, not when they're HR bigs. I don't create the program. It just comes with it. Digital Pool is worldwide, so when they have players from other countries, I believe that's why they have the flag on there. Besides Memorial Day weekend, no problem flying the flag. Where are you going with this, HR Biggs? Because anybody's kind of welcome in the event. We are in America, so I mean, there's not a lot of foreign players that are playing in this particular event, but I've had Chinese players fly in from China. I've had players fly in from Finland. We don't discriminate. Anybody's able to play. All right, Billy Smith gets out, makes the score 4-2. See some quick updates here. Got Jay Halpin, Bethany Sykes 1-1. Gary Serrano is up 3-0 over Pablo Collado. Don't count that match out. Pablo can play real strong. Barnes Hutchins, Kevin Scalzitti tied up 2-2. Sean Dobson 2-0 over Mark Nanashi. That's gonna be a real close matchup at the end. Sean Bogutsky up 2-1 over Nico Konkel. Nico's one of the best junior players in the country. We have Ralph Lake waiting for the winner. Jason Halpin and Bethany Sykes. Two-time junior national champion Skylar Hess is waiting for the winner of Barnes Hutchins and Kevin Scalzitti. We have Mike Miller and Steve Fleming going at it right now. And then Phil Sherman is waiting for the winner of Gary Serrano and Pablo Collado. What do we have here? 17, 20, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. We're in the top 20 now. So everybody getting eliminated here. We're paying out top 8 in the tournament. Top 4 in the auction. Yeah, Billy Smith's a good player. He's always cashing down at cue ball, Brad Silver's tournaments. Always see him in the Beast of the East tournaments also. Safe by Bill. If he catches that 10, it's even better safe. Look at that. So that's going to turn over to Matt. Matt has the option of making Bill shoot from there or taking the shot. He's got a clear shot on the 3, so obviously Matt's going to take over from there. Matt tried to force that one, kind of rubbed it in. All right, let's see what Billy's got. Is Billy going to try to hide this cue ball behind the 7? I think it's going to get there. It might get to the bottom rail. Just return safe by Matt. Let's see the overhead on that. It's a tight 2 rails. Is it looking at 4 rails? It is possible. Very possible shot. I don't say Billy's going to curve around the 10 and come 2 rails for the 5. I thought he was going to hit the 5 on that one. Good shot by Matt to get over. Five should go in off the 8. Should just brush on the way in. Did you guys see that Josh Filler's streak has finally been broken? 44 matches in the Euro Tour. He finally lost a match today. He lost to Mr. Bongers 9-7. It's crazy. Let's see the names on this list too. Ralph Soke, Niels Fyan, Sophie, Sanchez Ruiz, Victor Zielinski, Misko, Moritz Neuhausen, Conrad Jujician, Solnaki. God damn, man. Josh Filler is just amazing. Nice reverse bank by Bill Smith. Gonna get him up on the 8 ball. Smith running that cue around the table. All right, we got 4-3.
Coming to you live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. The Pennsylvania State Championships and the Pennsylvania Open. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Here is your host, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Maioletti.
Here we go, 4-3.
Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking
Billy has a shot on the 3 ball. Roll the 3 into the side pocket and then play the 4. Safe by Matt. We're going to go to the top. Nice hit on the backside. All right, Matt has the shot at the 7. He's going to try to pull it 2 rails back. Left side rail, right side rail for the 8 in top right pocket. All right, Matt can play the 8 to the corner and get down for the 9. Matt takes a 5-3 lead in a race to 7. 9 in his side. Shot at the 2. Matt put a little oomph into that one. All right, it's going to leave a jump shot for Bill. All right, Billy going airborne. He's going to try to... Oh, just caught the full part of the one instead of the portion of the side. All right, Matt's going to play the 1 to the side, roll over for the 2 in the bottom left corner. Gonna play the 4 to the side, come up to the top rail, come back down for the 5. Oh, Matt missed the 5. He's well on his way to getting out there. Lead Bill a nice clear shot on the 6. Or, I'm sorry, on the 5 to get to the 6. Bill looking to try to get out here, make the score 5 to 4. He's going to cut this 7 into the side pocket. Oh, Bill misses the side pocket. It's going to leave Matt a chance to get himself possibly to the hill. All right, Matt's going to make that score 6 to 3. That was a big game for Bill.
instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got
6-3. Matt Crover, Bill Smith. Matt is on the hill. Try break. Nothing's made. Bill Smith's going to shoot this one ball, try to come back 2 rails for the 2. Didn't hit it as square as he needed to. Safe play by Bill Smith. Safe by Matt. That's going to come right back behind the 5. I don't know. See if can Bill see that? I don't know if Bill could see it, but he kicked from behind him a little bit of 5 o'clock English and kicked that ball down the rail. Hey.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes.
Beat Bill Smith's last shot this matchup. I don't see too many obstacles for Matt here. 5 to 6 would be the tough shot for Matt. He's going to slide this cue ball to the left on the 4. 7 in the side pocket. Come across for the 8. He's going to play the 9 to the corner. All right, Matt's on the 10. All right, Matt's going to win this match 7-3. That's going to move him on to the next round. Going to move Bill to the B side.
You just got a good side.
What's that one?
Did you just get my good side?
Yeah. You got a little bit of time. Want to grab some food?
A good side.
Yeah. You got some time. Want to grab something to eat? You got time if you want to grab something to eat. There's a match before you.
I jumped over for the
We're going to get ourselves up here in a few minutes with our next matchup. Let's see what we have going on around the pool room real quick. Steve Fleming and Mike Miller over there on table 9. We got a digital pool setup coming here soon to Bluegrass Billiard, so we'll be able to jump to pretty much any table we want. What else we got? Jason Halpin versus Bethany Sykes. Just waiting for one match to finish up, and then we'll get our next rematch going. Guys, we're going to take a quick break here for about 3 minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, our next matchup is going to be Skylar Hess versus the winner of Kevin Scalzitti and Barnes Hutchins. Skylar's going to hit a few balls for you real quick, and then we should have a matchup here momentarily. Thanks for watching, guys. Remember, like, share, subscribe. We'll be right back with our next matchup. All right, we're back. Skylar Hess up 2-0 in a race to 6 against Barnes Hutchins. Barnes is the owner of Delran Billiards in Delran, New Jersey. Oh. All right, we got some matchups out. We have Phil Sherman playing Gary Serrano on table 1. Gary's up 2-0. And Jay Halpin and Ralph Lake on table 2. That's no score yet. Nico Conkle is up 1-0 over Mike Miller on table 3. Table 4, Sean Dobson is up 1-0 over Kevin Hernandez. We have Bill Smith, Mark Nanashi, and Joel Martinez waiting in the win. They get the winners of those matches that we just talked about. And then after this, we'll go back to our A side. We'll have our next stream match will be Matt Craw versus Sean Bogutsky. That's a 699 Fargo versus a 680 Fargo. Rafi, what's up, buddy? Just wake up? Oh, Skylar. Barnes hangs that one. It's going to be Skylar's chance to go up 3. All right, we got 3-0 Skylar. Check out Bluegrass. So we got some matchups over here. We got a little lull in the day today right now. Everybody will start coming back around 6 or 7. Some of the older gentlemen here are playing. A little APA tournament going on today also. All right, Sky scratches in the side pocket. Barnes' chance at the table. Don't think they updated the score. I think it's 3-0. All right, Barnes going to play this one rail. Going to try to come in between that 9-6. Didn't want to hit the 6. $73 on the stream. Pretty good numbers for Saturday afternoon, especially a holiday Saturday afternoon. If you can, like, share, subscribe for us. Build the numbers up a little bit. So Barnes going to play safe on the 4. He's going to hold the cue ball. Back to 4. A little too hard, though. It's going to come around the table. Kind of dress back up for Sky. And for Sky to cut this into the bottom right corner. A little bit of low English. He wants to try to catch that side rail. Just to avoid the side pocket, obviously. Oh, catches the point. Good job.
Sorry. There you go.
All right, Skylar's going to shoot the 6 to the corner. She's going to hold the cue for the 7. For Sky to play high right, come 3 rails. She wants to stay on the left side of the 8. She wants to be in this area here to shoot that 8 ball. For Sky to cut this at the top left corner, a little bit of low English, come to the left right side rail. Looks like I'm all right, Skylar's going to make the score 4-0 and erase the 6. Let's give you some updates real quick. Gary Serrano is up 2-1 on Phil Sherman. Jay Halpin is up 1-0 on Ralph Lake. Nico Conkle is up 3-0 in a race to 6 against Mike Miller. Sean Dobson is up 2-0 on Kevin Hernandez. That's an A-side matchup, Sean and Kevin. At rack number 5, Skylar has up 4-0. Two down on the break. Slate shot on the 1. She went up to bank it.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, Gordon. Spanked by Skylar makes the 1 into the corner. Looks like Skylar's going to play the 3-9 combo. Nice shot by Barnes. Barnes going to play the 5 into the corner. He's going to come 1 rail, possibly 2 for the 7. Looking to get out here. He's got the 9 to the corner. Hit this low left. Punch it off the rail. Come 1, 2 rails. Back for the 10. And then speed. We cut below the 10. He wants to... You don't want to swing that much. Barnes is good at that shot. I think there's just a little bit of a mental mistake for him there. Played against Barnes many times. Really good player. It's just a 10. That's tough. It's going to leave Skylar a shot to the corner. Okay, 5-0 Skylar. Gonna race the 6. He's on the hill. Barnes got a little catching up to do. Try break by Sky. It's gonna leave Barnes a 1-5 combo. Oh. This table is not giving any love to Barnes right now. All right, Sky's going to play the 1-5. I tried to cheat that 2-ball in. Fortunately for Barnes, he got played off the hit off the edge of that 3, and it pushed him out to the 9. He's going to come 2 rails for the 3. This guy's gonna... She's playing safe again on the 3, maybe? All right, Skylar's chance at the table. She has a chance to get out and secure herself a win. Skylar goes just a little too far on that. She might have to jump. All right, Barnes has a shot on the 6. We'll play the 6 and to the 7. Seven's rolling up this side. Mike Miller making a comeback right now. He goes up 3-2. Sean Dobson's up 3-1 over Kevin Hernandez. Yep. All right, Barnes, chance at the table. He has a 7 to the corner. He's going to have to draw this to the side rail. All right, Skylar's chance at the table now. Sky rolls up. Gary Serrano's up 4-1 right now on Phil Sherman. All right, Skylar has the 9 to the corner. Just going to play the 9 and come across. She misses the 9. It's going to leave Barnes a chance to get himself on the board. Play the 9 into the corner. Come around 3 rails for the 10. Yes.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
Yeah, she's it's like she's hurrying on some shots and slow on some of the others. And table speed might be a little tough for her, I'm not sure. She's up 5-1 though. She could also be taking it for granted too. This guy's gonna play the push. So, pushing down to a jump position. Nice shot by Skylar. Looks like Gary's on. Oh, looks like Gary Serrano's on the hill against Phil Sherman. Nobody gets plugs unless they pay for it, Charlie Roy. Predator wants to write a check. We could talk. Shot by Barnes. I guess they didn't make the choices that the players agree with. This guy's gonna slow her. Play the 7 over for the 8. This guy's gonna shoot the 9 into the side pocket. She wants to hold it for the 10. She takes it for granted. Gotta bear down on him. All right, Barnes going to make the score 5-2. Sky's on the hill. Barnes is at 2. Nico Cockle is at 4. Mike Miller's at 3. Sean Dobson's leading 5-1 over Kevin Hernandez. Whoever wins that matchup gets to the hot seat. Jason Halpin is up 3-1 over Ralph Lake. I don't tilt. She's up 5-2. Gary Serrano is on the hill 5-1 against Phil Sherman. 7 in the side. Jump by Sky. She makes contact. Ooh, it's going to go down to the drink. All right, ball in hand of Barnes. He comes over for the 2. Gonna play the 2 in the same pocket. Oh, he missed the shot. All right, Barnes going to kick the 5. Almost. Gonna get safe, though. This guy's going to have to kick at it. This guy returns, saves, and sucks them together. That's a good shot. Oh, it's going right down to the pocket. All right, Sky's got the 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 to get herself on to the next round. Next stream matchup after this is going to be Sean Bogutsky, 680 Fargo, versus Matt Cross, 699 Fargo. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good matchup. And it looks like, unless something catastrophe happens, it's going to be Sean Dobson in the hot seat. So the winner of that next match will play Sean Dobson in the hot seat matchup. Seven on the winner side, 6 on the B side. Well, Skylar's gonna make the 9. Oh, thought she scratched. Oh, and Barnes misses the 10. It's going to give Skylar a chance to close out. All right. Skylar's going to close out this match. She's going to win 6-2. It's going to eliminate Barnes. It's going to put Skylar on to the next round. Barnes will be top 16. We're going to call that Sean Bogutsky matchup. Skylar plays Mark Nanishi. We'll give her a few minutes to get herself collected, and then we'll send that match up in here in a minute. And Nico was up 3-0 at one point. Miller's starting to come back. Sean Dobson's on the hill. Jay Halpin's up 4-1. Gary Serrano's on the hill against Phil Sherman, but he's starting to make a comeback. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're going to start our next matchup here any second. All right, guys, we are back. We see what we have here. Nico Konkel has defeated Mike Miller. That is going to move Mike Miller out of the tournament and move Nico on. Okay, we're going to send Jason Halpin and Joel Martinez out. We got 3-1 here, Matt Craw over Sean Bogutsky. That's a huge upset. I mean, it's not a major upset. There's only a 45-point difference, I think, there in Fargo. See what that would have been if it was an actual Fargo match, whatever. $655. Absolutely, but Raph, balls roll funny for every single person. All right, what do we got? We got Matt Craw up 3-1. Skylar's up 2-1 over Mark Nanashi. Got Sean Dobson in the hot seat. He's getting the winner of this match. He will sit for a little bit, though. We're going to get this B-side caught up. All right, Matt's going to play the 3 into the side pocket. Come out a couple of rails for the 4. Fargo does not account for Jack Daniels intake, I can tell you that. I think we've done earlier than that, Charlie. Hopefully. As long as anything doesn't slow down. All right. Matt's going to get down to the 10 ball. He's going to make this 4-1. Check out the incredibly fast shipping by Eddie P from Crossroad Cues. Guys, they sell all the best brands in the world. Jim Pierce, Sly, Philippi, Salermo, PFD, you name it, they have it. Check out my man Eddie P, the man of faith. CrossroadCues.com. And you can reach him at crossroadcues@gmail.com or give him a call. All right, 4-1 Krav for Bogutsky. Oh, that ball's going to fall down. Ball in hand to Sean. He's going to play the 1 into the corner. Play the 3. I think he might play the 1 to the left corner. Yep. Play the 2 so he can come down. Play the 3 to the bottom left corner. All right, it's going to be ball in hand to Matt. Got a chance to get out here and increase that lead. Matt's going for a 210. Oh, misses the shot. Kicks that up table. What? A little bit. All right, Matt's got a chance. He's going to play the 2 into the corner. The 8's going to get in the way, though. He's going to have to come off that side rail. Try by Matt. It'll be Sean's turn at the table. Sean has the option. He can take the shot or give it back. Sean misses, going to give Matt the out. What is it? All right, Matt's going to play this 4 on the side, maybe off the 8, or just straight try to clean shoot it. Not sure. Oh, in the corner, good shot by Matt. Wow, feathered up ball right past the 8. All right, Matt's going to play this to the corner. We got 3-1 Skylar Hess over Mark Nanashi. Back for the 10 in the same pocket. That's looking to make this score 5-1.
Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com.
All right, 5-1. Matt Cry over Sean Gutsky. All right, safe by Matt. Sean's come up to the table, kicking. We're jumping, depending on what he wants to do. All right, that ball goes down. That's going to be Matt's option to take it from there or give it back to Sean. I'm assuming he's going to take it. Shot by Matt to get over for the 5. Matt firing away. It's going to play this ball right up to the corner. Matt seems to be firing all cylinders right now. Looking to get out here and get himself onto the hill. All right, we have 6-1 Matt. John, yeah, Josh is still around. He's down in Delaware. He has been coming to a lot of, he has not been coming to a lot of tournaments, but I do know he's down in that area. Scratch by Matt. Got that little cluster there. 4, 5, 6. Rafi, in July, I have the U.S. Open qualifier, which is July 27th. June, I have the PA Pro-Am qualifier, which is June 15th. I got to schedule that Banks tournament too. All right, Matt, open up a couple balls. So Mark Nanashi came back and tied the game up 3-3. Gary Serrano was up 2-0 over Nico Conkle.
Malaga, you're professional.
working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing.
Matt's going to play the 4, come over for the 5 when he bumps the 7. That's a good shot. Matt will play the 5 in the right side pocket and draw the cue to the left for the 6. Yeah, Josh is a very, very great player. Oh, Matt hangs the 6 ball. That's going to give Sean a chance to get out here and get 2 on the board and try to get some momentum. Sean misses the 7. All right, guys, I'm looking at the matchups that are currently playing right now. We have 2 matchups that are 3-3. We have one that is 2-1 and one that is 2-0. And it would be incredibly early to shoot our hot seat match. So after this matchup is over, we're going to shut the stream down for about a half hour, get ourselves all set up, and then we'll get back on the stream in about a half hour from now. So if you're a subscriber, make sure you change your notifications to let you know when we go live. This way you can jump on. Maybe my co-host will be here by that time. Good shot. It's going to come back around for the 10 in the bottom corner. All right, Sean Bogutski's going to make the score 6-2 in a race to 7. Six two in a race to 7. Eye in the side pocket. One's going to dress up. There is a shot for Sean. Sean has a chance to get out here. Don't hit that too straight. I think Matt's gonna get stuck behind that 5. Yeah, I need a little bit more of an upswing on that pull. All right, 2 rails by Matt to make the 2 in the corner. Oh, nice hit. All right, cuts that ball to the corner. He's back onto the 3. And Sean's got the 4 on the side. 5 into the corner. He's going to hold it for the 6 in the top left. And 4-3, Mark Nanashi over Skylar Hess currently. Jay Halpin is up 2-1 over Joel Martinez. Oh, he misses the 7 ball. He got good for the 8. Shot by Matt. He's going to make the 7. He's going to get to the 8. We're going to play the 8, 2 rails for the 10. All right, Sean's going to give Matt that 10 ball. So it looks like Matt's going to get himself to the hot seat against Sean Dobson. That's going to put Sean Bogutsky to the B side. No big waiting on that side. Guys, I don't have a stream match for you right now. What I'm going to do is switch the cameras over. I might be able to zoom in from that one camera angle here. See what I can do. Give me 1 second.
me the best above all the rest, put me to the test, and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new
Wait, other side.
We do, yeah. Yeah, you got more than enough time.
attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11 is time for progression. Could try to play you, but you're never gonna beat me. Play what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me.
There we go. See what. Yeah, 15. All right, here's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to try to zoom in. That's not going to work.
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want to place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. I am busy.
My friend Marie does. Yeah. 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 She's good. All right, that's not going to get us there. We'll switch over to the other camera, to the A10. A little bit better that way. What I'm going to do right now, guys, I'm going to zoom in for this for a few minutes so we have a matchup that's available on this table. This matchup took much faster than I thought it would, which is not a bad thing, but give you a little bit of blurry pull there. Camera doesn't do good on too much of a zoom. I'm going to give you that for now. All right, we're back in a few minutes, guys. Appreciate you hanging out.
Every morning I wake up obsessed. this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shut the stream down for now because we still have matches that are taking a little longer than we expected. We're going to run through, grab ourselves a quick dinner real quick, and then we'll be back here in a few minutes starting with our next rounds. So maybe 20 minutes or so, we'll jump back on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.